Alright, alright. Ads are about to go off, so you know. Unfortunate in that. However, we will have fun with that. Apparently I've gotten new friend requests. Except I need more friends, kind of. Just make one. We're gonna do the quick daily stuff to give people time to join in, and then we go full sent. We will do our spring cultivation. Where's Blunt team? Where's the beating team? It's all good and fun. She does blunt, right? Yeah, she does a lot of blunt. It's been a while since I've been around. I even changed my name and everything. I see. It's a nice name. It's Moon 2. Oh. Alright. Dawn, you just gotta fumble it. You can do that, right? We don't. Hey, so close. We didn't have enough of the Urple. Dawn lost. Perfect. Ah, you are Infamous Shadow. I recall. You, one of the chill ones that would pop in. I'm glad you are here. I hope you've been having a good time. A good day, at least. I guess maybe I should turn on the voices. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna have voice acting. I forget that the intervalos don't release with voice acting, so it doesn't matter. I'm glad you've been doing well. My sleep has been kinda fucked these last few weeks. And oh, fucking go to hell. Scam likely call, fuckers. I sure do love that it's the time of year where I get inundated with spam calls. Because job companies are just harvesting my information instead of helping me get jobs. Hell yeah. You're the first not a bot. You're the first person other than Spoon to do that, Redeem. You're real. A real person. As we just win right through this. I'll try not to win right through the event fights, I think. I am real. You can trust me. That's what they all say. The damn the monsters under my bed, in the closet. And again, the ones under my bed are streaming. There's no under to my bed. It's just dangerous down there. And hopefully we will have all our goods for the chicken boy. I think I forgot to check if Gregor's not being broiled alive. He needs to put some gas in it. I need the horseman for the collection. I really like how the way high shoe you sing. I need to get him. I need him for the team. I want all the high shoes, honestly. I want the full. I want all of them. I need to get the chicken. Dredger has a little bit of fuel. Get going. I'm sort of at the point where I kind of don't want to save up. I think I'll only save Lunacy for the Arc Knights to Lab stuff, and I'm gonna spin my tickets as I get them. Cause I want other units, and the Arc Knight stuff is just egos, which is just very sad, very sad. Hopefully, my luck from reverse 1999 will come over here too, haha. Wishful thinking. Oh, it's this fight. We're sending in the team. Lord Hong Lu is so fucking busted. Especially in the mirror dungeon. If you give him the fucking rusty coin, he's just like, so, would you like to see me rip 3 men limb from limb? Faust, do that. There we go. He is such a good lad. You know, I'm only missing. You're only missing Ishi. Do this. Good, Fausto. But God, the fucking I keep seeing little bits and pieces because people don't understand what fucking a spoiler tag is for the new event, and I'm just like, well, I gotta fucking play it now. I would have done it last night, but things timings for stuff I want to do got sort of jambled. Alright, Faust is ready. Faust needs to rip this man limb from limb. Damage. Alright. Kill this guy before he gets the chance. I've also been using using Hong Lu's like fucking ego event. I think on the battle pass, and it's pretty good. Hi, Spoon. I had to stay awake until 5 to play Justice League without getting spoiled. Trapped in the jar forevermore. I'm streaming at a reasonable time. Are you happy now? I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Tell me. I'm vibin'. I did not sleep well last night. Damn. My homie. No Faust. I guess it's Ryushu's turn. I love the fucking combo attacks. It's so fucking cool. I'm never happy. Well, I mean, you are in Canada, aren't you? I'm sorry. I'm sure you heard that a lot. Clearly. No, where? We need like both of them. Yeah. All right. That should be all of the daily stuff to give people time to join in, and then I can start the event. 13 minutes left on the daily, which means I'm gonna end up doing it twice. I need these boxes. I know I need lots of boxes. Also Gamba. Oh, right, the ticket. Hand it over. My guaranteed 3-star. Give me something good, please. Give me something new. Who'd I get? Oh? Ego? Oh, I got fucking ring saying, God damn it! Not this man, I don't need you! Your time is over! You've had your time in the sun, ring saying! Better than me. That's fair. Also, I'm enjoying my current ticket. Let's see what I get. Will you rekindle the blank within me? No, I like my current one. I shall be the sole absolute lord of Creamer. I just saw the Faust dupe. Unfortunate. Alright. Event. Spring Cultivation. I'm not playing horse game, I'm playing this game. They're so happy. Let's go, baby. Let's see. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jaya Yoshun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jaya Shishun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone, Yashun, seated next to the high-art seat upon which Shishun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence, and little Jishin's guests, who say here at our age short seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jishin, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, venerable former Jaya has always discussed and confided in me about the matters of great import, and the monotonousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former Jaya has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Sure. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we're already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of Venerable Giant Mu's will. I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene or something. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yashun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyang despite your already saturated schedule. Hey, KG. We can hardly thank you for your magnanimity, Lady Yashun. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Happy? Happy, EKG? You got your squats. Wow, doing squats, didn't even say hello while I was doing them. How rude. My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, and have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yashun. Parents are probably dead. He's alive. Nifty. Video lagged. Unfortunate. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As the heads of some of those houses were under investigations for consorting with the forces foreign to Hanyang, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Damn it. I sort of rushed those squats. Should not have held my breath during them. Very well, then shall we welcome Jaya Shishin, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hanyang's family hierarch. Greetings, I am... Now, let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Torp. Jai Shishun's expression immediately sours as Yashun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly embassy policy. Hold on, big sister. Passing the distributive rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days. And the quarterly embassy wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Jason stutters a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Torp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn in favor of lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Torp. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets? That's quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Jishin, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hanyang has been racing, to the lack of a better word, rock bottom. Certainly, this demonstrates Hanyang's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hanyang once again. Pretty eyes. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you, if you had perused H-Torp's Articles of Association, you would have known that should H-Torp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are taking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this for if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Jia Yishun was somehow turning the room against Jishun without presenting a single shred of evidence portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who's single-handedly tanking H-Tort's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jai Shishun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Han Yang's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Da Guanyan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but everyone in Han Yang's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So take yourself to be qualified. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Jishun? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hangyang's singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. The mineral hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hangyang has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hangyang's historical statistics. Jai Yushins must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Jiayong worm, or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Jishin's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the anima worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jai Mu, are matched only by the great powers bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call a vote to the motions of no confidence. The motion of no confidence? The motion of no confidence. When passed by the high-ranking political association, results in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Jishin's power. So this is the picture Jai Jishun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stamming something through a first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from H-Short board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about seems to me that they're not an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Never trust twats over excessive numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. Ugh. You're not the only one pissed off. So can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know? My arse would have left this chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. In H-Torp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It's entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. So they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jai Shishun to the floor? Come on, what have you guys do? But no confidence isn't an item you can vote so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Zhu family too. The arrest of the previous family heads have seemed to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carry the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jai Jishun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner with rage. It's far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. And walking over Jishun like she's not even there. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not gonna hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous with your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together. She did a very well. I am in agreement. Yes, and let us at the same time. There are no objections. 1, 2. The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month. And 3. I objection. Bloody hell, have you gone mental? Sinclair sets all the rooms undivided astonishment. I fucking knew it. God damn it, Don. Every time some shit like this happens, it's like, we'll do it together. And fucking Don Quixote. Fucking. Huh? Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decor. Certainly mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened there, Don Quixote? We were done. What happened to chatting together? Oh, I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze in the department of LCC. Oh my god. Disputes and succession of power on such high level of government are hardly ever a result of rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Fucking Don, the Don character arc. Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Why are you normal now, Don? Well, that's... I just assume that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Jishin's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was... Sinclair's eyes were shaking, like someone with his life on the line. Be a man, Sinclair. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate when and how will Jishin demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone? Well, when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension. During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jai Bayu donated the coins you received from Jai Kui to you. Essentially, you pity partied your way to victory. Pity partied? And for your ascension, Jai Kui and those outsiders from the upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Ah, but have we all not been witness to the quality she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation in her own ascension? You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience above heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. That's when quiet, even footsteps through Jai Jishin's merciless dismantling in Jai Jishin. Is it our man? Oh, Zila. Yet, I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's only been chatting for minutes on end. For Demi, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. And that seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? Is it rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept? Such a doubt is easily resolved. The match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well, a fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participants of the family hierarch's Haishu packs and the Jillian guards. So, you would remove her Pao and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this a series of sparring matches in both academic and martial arts if such is the case? What audacity. Do you truly have much faith in Jai Shuden's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be an unanimous one-sided end of the vote of confidence, and naturally any and all rights pertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You're free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of confused, flabbergasted silence, from the other centers, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Hong Lu's retort. He's stepping up. That's not true at all, big sister Yoshin. We actually have just as much confidence in Jishin as she does. His wide-eyed stare directly and unblinkingly in Jai Yishin's. Look into my pretty eyes. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare you stare down at me like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month, you have but 1 month to prove before the audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote might as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that are traitors, from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we'll excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm. Zigong turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile, slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of family hierarch. A month is at times far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from proper masters for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dongwon halls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? This woman is unhinged. I think we should pelt her with rocks. It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jaishun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Zigon gestures confidently towards the flabbergasted sitters, and the assembly came to an end. The fuck you mean us? What do you mean us? Why do we have to teach her? 12 teachers, alright. In the dungeon. I know this is basically like, we're basically fucking idol training Jushin, princess maker, fucking race horses. We're racing the horses. It's what has to be done. Yet I do not have the lad. We were planning to train Jaishu-san anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, do you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Jishin. Mrs. Yashan is an old snake. You could have just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall to prove to the world once for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Jishin, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on to with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I'm pretty much lucked into this position. Shushin, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Hierarch Musume, yeah. Well, she's not completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence is significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interactions. The heck, Shizun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Jishin, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Mr. Yashan's gonna continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q-Corp, Big Sister Yashan used to always accompany Jai Mu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows what they might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, big sister Yashan, I think her definition of Han Yan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't age towards prosperity, it's Da Guanyan's. And I know this all has something to do with the ties at Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure there are already plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you had for Han Yang's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her? My vision for Han Yang is, I want to change A-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. Just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sod. The bad news. So to summarize, the responsibility of training Jishin to win these matches, these amorphous tests upon which hinges the family heart's fate in almost every facet of which is entirely under Jishin's control, by the way, and is probably trapped within the next 30 days is ours, and we have to explain that to Sod. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Postmortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Preetith, thou must impress upon the illustrious red face that 'twasn't mine idea this time. It wasn't me, I don't want to be punished. Don't tell Virgilus. It's Sinclair's fault, it's not mine fault. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. You aren't normal, you're just afraid of being punished. The rage. There was a murder in his eyes. Yes, and I understand that well. For the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshing, incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which the sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped up out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again. What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jaishin's acclimatization herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always part of our plan. Well, I assured the lad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB missions. I never would have to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident had I known. 9? Wait, that means 3 of the sinners didn't get them. Interesting. I believe I should be able to explain this further. No, 4 of the sinners. Dante definitely got one. Dante definitely got a disciplinary report from her. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That's why he has left Zylu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on a rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yashan's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of family hierarch. Again, such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Besides, has this not given you excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dagwanyan? This is also a prime opportunity for Jaishin to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Jaishin, all 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to the unexpected incident. the fucking power scaling. So that is a statement mired in narrow vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics. Because he's at the bottom. So you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. Oh, right, because he was just like, he thought he was the strongest. My lord has said that from the virtues we have learned to replicate their merit. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to teach anyone, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I'm preparing a lesson plan for young Shisu and our family hierarchy. Wow, you sure got that fast. So, what are these yellow wormy things here? Ah, 'tis a star! Twinkle, twinkle, twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Qua! 'Twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. -3 hours of sleep. Yeah, you can work on -3 hours. Zeon was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zegon's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken up by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zeon. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. You guys are fucking crazy. I didn't expect the bullshit you guys pulled in the last line. What the fuck is your problem? Ooh. Knuckle pop. Oh god. Come on, I need my training arc. Another student. Ah, Sinclair, because Sinclair's also getting training. We should put him in a dress because it'd be funny. I totally didn't put fucking Catboy Maid in the thumbnail. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zegon's request. Casual flows, Zylu. Wood. Very nice. Zylu, my wife. My wife. How dare I received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I had it in my lesson plan too. That is because... So who didn't do their homework? It was Sinclair. After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Fucking calling out Heathcliff like that. Why? You're being so mean to him. It ain't me. Oh please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could possibly... It's me. You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just wouldn't stop myself from writing. Whew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zylu's hands. And she receives it with a mild trepidation. Yes, he seemed to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to the aesthetics AAA. Reissue. What does AA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. She learned. Ryushu's. It was Ryushu looked. F you. Went too far. Right. Sorry. Flip a page to continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous, and the paper has practically melted. Whoa, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. A painting. Zilu? Entrails toting the world. She was not ready for this. Now you know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter. What in the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever on the paper must have been quite the shot. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson, thus it goes to the discarded pile. Weak sauce. Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next, professional assassin videos. Intro to social reintegration. Societal reintegration, press the title. Chapter 1, how to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2, explanation of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Gregor. Chapter 3, projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's, you know how it is. Be proud of what you are and all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws and all his failings but have evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discarded. Next. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Degenerative Logistics. Subheading, the power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fail to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms, and vice versa. All this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Jai Shizun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to the T, and I guarantee that this candidate shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontation. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best melee hierarch out of me? Zilu seems quite interested, but Jishin's vehement veto evidently overrules the suggestions on justice. Another impressive title. Subheading, methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discarded. Fie on thee, wherefore? Next. Practice of ego splitting concerning inner mirror conflict between the self and reflections and paradoxical ally fraction. Theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Yi sang. Utterly incomprehensible. Discarded. Perhaps Miss Ryushu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. Ishmael? Is this Ishmael's how to track down troublemakers who tries to sweep trouble on the rugs while the team leader isn't looking? Someone who ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. And when did that paper shredder get here? There's the fucking dinosaur drawing. Jesus. Ishmael got carried away there. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth is especially useful for getting lectured. Rodian. Hey, if you're gonna If you get good enough at that, you can do it with nuts too. They're all hopeless. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of societal maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is the flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling brings good fortune. No! Not more smiling lore! Oh, ads. Oh my god. Oh, thank god, this is the palate cleanser intervalo. The writers are remembering that they're funny. More smiling lore besides the horrible trauma. It helps. You know 50 ways to smile good, gang? Manage requests. Mark is complete. Completo. This event's really funny so far. I need to see. Is she just gonna like burn Sinclair's like stack, or is it gonna be like? Oh god, it's actually perfect. It's 50-50 between one of those. Either this is horrible, burn all the effort, or this is actually really good. Heathcliff is gonna be one about like beating people. Alright. This is bad. It means the next Tantallee was absolutely devastated. True. You're allowed to have funny sometime. You're allowed to be funny as a you're allowed to have comedy as a treat. Before things get bad. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that big bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dongwon people who hated him. I see. I can't bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Otis? Wait, Marisol. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shit, sawed off and grab your weapons. Heathcliff. Yeah, always thought to read the full print. It's my philosophy. Reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming the blows. Your martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. This is bad. Wait, no, I just moved. But our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next, information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's time to lose a knee, but still on board. For systematic resolution and rational self-interest-driven societies. Rational self-interest-driven societies, the digital self-interest. I see. Interesting. Faust. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. No, that's not. That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Whew. Sinclair sighed with a gravitas of someone who'd just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. What isn't this like fucking charming music? I need to turn this up. It's like, this is about to fucking crash and burn hard. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I called my lesson The Theory on Self-Overcoming. We had to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always trying to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, what if I was like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's with the acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Jishin's saying. Following that, your companies, it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. How's everyone's doing? Everyone? Class prep doing well? I need to, God, what was it? It would have been funny if he got cut off with her reading it fast and then shredding it. My curriculum most especial. Okay, so that's a no. That was Sod's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. It wasn't a complete bust. At least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Missing on, Assad, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you take a look? But Zion and Assad weren't even looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zion, especially, was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this? He doesn't know. Dost thou know? He doesn't know. I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. Zilu, why are you so nice? So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jaishun's teachers. Or should I call you pupil, Sinclair, to be exact? This ought to be a mistake, right? Isn't Jaishun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? They're going back to stool, Sinclair. They're devastated. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It felt pretty dang empty with just Yishun sitting there on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to stool, right? Stool was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to stool. You should learn to be grateful. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yiseng, I thought we were under Dog Duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this, we were going to get this, together? The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. You're being kicked alone. You're being a sad puppy all alone, Sinclair. Congratulations, my lady. You found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. You have a bestie. You have a friend. Desk mate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Why does she looks just a little excited, I guess? Or she's astonished. Huh? Jishun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her, she was 16. She explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongyan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarchy. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Oh god, imagine your co-workers that have occasionally killed you are now teaching you. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. Are you about to bring up Cromer? Cromer was your bestie for a little bit, Sinclair, remember? Your bestie. That killed your family. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Sinclair was finally hoping to have a friend again, and that's what happens. It may come a few years late, but I have moved that my lady has finally a chance at experience. I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Jishun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Remember, walked us there on over one day. She was not his best day. They taught. Hey, they talked to each other many times. You know, she tried to, you know. She tried to share her interests with Sinclair. They talked every day, and then, you know, Damien was the other bestie who talked on the off days. They were besties until Cromer murdered his family, so, you know, it's fine. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Jishun would sit down and watch other. Oh, I already read that. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about lesson plans to write. Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I've become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting away with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning to you two, Zalu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on the matter? Slacker! What was that? I said nothing. The agenda. The high school AU is now. Oh, what is this? Is it time? Okay, keep that generating. 30 days of class. Oh, is this it? Is it time to learn? Zilu and Sod appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each center, we've managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh god, she looks so sleepy. Wood. Miss Isla? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of a clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Jaikui's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch. I resonate with the darkness under her eyes. There are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. So, when I went to college, all the classes, rather than having like a set number of classes for a semester, the way my college worked is each month was basically a semester where you did 1 or 2 classes. and that they pretty much condensed everything into a month. So I know what it's like to take one class for a whole fucking going through it in a month. This, you know, three would have been fucking mine, would have sucked. But doable, I think. Those three categories, countless virtues in the 3 super categories, and they are called. What are these supposed to be? Z, Yang, and Ren. Ji, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yang, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishments again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolent of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this stool are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zion are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. They're in hell. And right, Master Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite our Protestants, the 30 days of classes commenced. Is it time? Is it time to train? Oh my god. They look, oh, Jesus Christ. I hadn't actually seen the display. This looks so wrong. Okay. The goal in this game is to raise the 3 stats. Each class phase will have different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower students' morale values. Aside from days of fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day, and a variety of classes grows as the days go by. When did this turn into Princess Maker? I remember they mentioned it in the in one of the fucking live streams. Alright, morale. Classes in the success class will greatly increase the amount of stat gain, but failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gain. A higher morale, a higher chance of successful classes. Class combos that give certain bonuses when those classes are taken the same day. Once you discover combo, you can preview it in the activating schedule. Taxidermy geniuses. Discover the combo page. Once you select your classes, begin class. Class progression. Notice. Okay, so they get that. It enhances their combat prowess. Detailed stats. Solo battle. Battle, okay. Auto battling, okay. It appears that I have only 3 classes. Begin class. Confirm. My name is Yi Sang. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you've shown much promise. You show much promise already. As you summarize now, the mirror has in the past almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's an angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risk sounds much more palpable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct, again, yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quotum fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How'd you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? with myself that lies within me. As you are well aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon themselves. Me using the mirror tech to kill the version of me that's happier. Can't have that now. Uh-oh. Oh god, what is this? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Oh, and Sinclair's also... Okay, so it's showing both of them. Tip top. Now, if you are prepared to explain what you see in the mirror, you needn't haste. For some reason, Jishun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sushin of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember the way you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. Glad I didn't go away. You're right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Oh, she had a high shoe pack for a time. I see. This is depressed. This is a reflection of Kim Ji-hoon. At his fucking limit. I was brushing my hair looking into the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchical war was always looming on the horizon. Me using the mirror tech to see the vision of me exactly like myself of the girlfriend and then telling her to leave her. Can't have that either. Yep. Me sabotaging my mirror self so that they can suffer. I have the colored version of the reflection. Perhaps what you felt then might have been shame, but it was paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. He's deflecting. He's trying to bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've heard some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've hidden away for a long time. The power of joy and whimsy. I learned how to be more true to myself. We're learning humanity. Oh, the mirror is flashing when he moves. I learned how to become more true to myself. Okay. Level 2 expert. Good. Done. We got the done. We'll put our expert man there to help. Begin class. Ahem. 'Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to immune one of a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Jishun both sounded a bit apprehensive as well. You always have to be apprehensive with Don Quixote, which is understandable given what Saw told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago, Otis who had been laying daggers at Don Quixote for a while, finally decided to voice her doubts to San. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. Though she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fictors often appear when history is in the making? Yeah, let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor a moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fictors whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence the lesson with the tale of fictor Yo Fei. Oh god, she's teaching history! She's the history teacher. This tale beginneth in the year sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk about to such length? She's done for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that hath naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. What? Where'd she even find time to prepare this? What is this? This Family Feud fucking bullshit Jeopardy table? I can assure thee 'tis a quiz entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha, but of course I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee, from the very treasure chest of mine, these precious fictor badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on the 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attend the role of protagonist in this theatrical play of mind-making, Victor Chronicles Yufei. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really. It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. And I shall have you know that I was, no matter subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Jishin. Oh, then let me tell you, I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know, what one of my masters told me, he said, looks like Miss Jishin is finally getting the feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. They're fucking fighting. Enemies to lovers art. They're becoming friends by boasting. Competition, that's good. No matter how that's in other masters words, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. 'Tis the year 505. What is the historically community consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fictor Wei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart on the major clue. If thou hast paid attention as I discuss upon the 5 pillages in which Fictor Wei was mentioned, this shall be not a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fictor of the Cerulean Heaven, who obtained triumph in the Battle of Reno Tree in the year 406, has said what was the worst ordeal she had faced in her career. I got it! It's when she had to forge onward despite watching your dear comrades fall by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. Fie, young Jisun, thou art incorrect. Honorable Fictor of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, Yonshun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Oh my god. She's speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these are tales I have learned from books. Oh dear god. Don Quixote truly is a fucking lore nerd. She would... Dawn would go so hard if you got her in the Warhammer. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. She's doing the fucking poses. They're happy, they're enjoying it. What was the secret technique that Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak it in its full name. I got it. It's a summer night festival. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose in the enunciation. Are you kidding me? She's gonna make all the answers impossible to answer. Her standards are going too high. No one you win. Come on, you can do this, Yushin. You can do this. This is nothing. Illustrations of a midsummer night shall devour thee. Oh my god. She has tears in her eyes. Dawn. Sinclair, utterly defeated. Summer Nights Festival. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Now, thus mounted here with it declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Is it the play? Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jaishin's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Oh god. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yofei the Fixer was left-handed, and that he had the habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. It was a wonderful reenact indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memories of Yofei the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixers. Clutched tightly in Jishin's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. No, she's falling for it. Oh god, she's been infected. Enjoy your beer time. Okay, we got Faust. Let's see. Okay, so Dawn gives morale. Dawn gives morale. Dawn keeps the morale up, so we just need Dawn when morale is down. Okay, so I'm not able to put multiple, so we don't put them in that order. What's tip top? That's probably removed. Fatal Slash, come on, we gotta get you stronger. Begins last. Boom. This is a component part taken from the structures that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. I love the implication of the ego slots. Come on, let's give her some ego skills. That'll help her. You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration in Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It was possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. With the machine? It explodes. Faust, my beloved. Taxidermy geniuses, so we got an extra stat from the bonus. Features Associates Encyclopedia for Dummies. Okay, that's a funny combo name. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the Reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. That day when Hanyang can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of those encroaching Reconstruction days, without sensibly counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Hanyang can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of a safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. And I learned a lot during these lessons too, Miss Fausti. Explosion. Her eyes really are just standing out. The voltage must have been too high. Repeating the experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. It was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Bum, 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 dum, bum. Come on, Dawn, be happy. Do your poses. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's what Dawn's for. So who's next? Yeah, we got an expert Dawn. We do not need Dawn again. Max HP / resistance. That's good. So we got my War Tales. Okay. We'll do a Faust, and we will go with Yi Sang. We whip out Dawn whenever they have the lower morale. The others need to get stronger. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, Dredger's cutscene is my favorite. Oh boy! The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw that Gregor had written on the chalkboard, "On War." Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprising closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Shizun had failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. And my class is on to me about what exactly happens when a war... Oh! The piece of chalk slipped from Dredger's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted, only for him. Man, why is it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Ela, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Where else am I going to get a chance to share the realities of war? Right to a Wing Chief Executive Officer... Wing Chief Executive Officer's face, huh? Ah! The moment doesn't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still, though I can't dilly-dally with when Miss Yusun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look at things. We're at the very beginning of the Wing War. With Bugarb. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Oh god. Here's your World War I lesson. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly categorized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to open field battles, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found planes easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dagwon could make a pretty good use of Hanyang as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Haishu know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dagwon. Remember the thumb fellows, the ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention that the Haishu all utilize the topography of Hanyang differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hanyang, as long as the 12 Haishu branches are standing, Hanyang is unassailable. Well, despite going into all of that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, rather, but that wasn't even a tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He can always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was this city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. Thus, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. G. Court Gregor, my first 3-0. Where is it? Yeah, you're not getting away from that, Gregor. Things must have witnessed far worse. Their must have been far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazing on the veil of the bygone past, shaking relentlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened. I forgot this was supposed to be last. I'll be sure to print something more useful next time. No, everything you told me solidified my resolve. This chaos within Tanyan needs to come to an end soon. At least something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in the little room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Faustal. Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of the machine from Faust's blueprint. My nose is getting stuffy. Why does this happen when I have to read a lot? You saying? Mirror. Surviving Hanyang, Hong Lu. Okay, we don't need Don yet. So we'll do Faust and Gregor. Our class is knowing Jishun. Not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delay. Dayu of the Lin family formally sends her greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sister Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for the Zai family bodyguard to be here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Baochai's guard. Wait, don't tell me we got you Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Xylo, so you could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yi Hongyan before leaving Hongyan. I don't know what you possibly have to teach me. Don't worry, Jishun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. God, I wish I had something to clear my nose. Fuck. This is one thing I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Jishun and Sinclair is, in clear, neat handwriting, Honglan wrote "Surviving Hongyan" on the chalkboard. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jaimyu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the elders sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that. I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait. It was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Dante, look. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls, splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? Is it poison tea? That's powdered wolfbane. I see where this is going. You're gonna teach me how to tell which one of these bowls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I learned how to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. To feel something as tame as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hierart, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. Then, when we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. These silver spoons were tossed and made at Dagwan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 Reals. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually, actually what? It's nothing. In Hongyang, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? Honglu opens his eyes before Jisung and finished her sentence. Then he threw the silver spoon in his hand like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Siren's neutral tea is always delicious, even when cool. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting after quickly become tarnished black. What? Is wolfbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagwanyan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have the real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too, do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch. How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? What the fuck do you mean? I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu's and Dayu's subtle tells. They're okay. We'll do a Quixote next time. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with Hunter, you reflect that I didn't find a threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. So you're using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Jisung. I know that the adepts of each Haishu will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. I'm being messaged. Oh god. Alright. Madness. You're worrying over nothing. Jai Shisun whipped around and away from Honglu as if it expressed dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Faust? Pop. They're okay. Ready to depress them with your war stories. Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors. Jaya Yishun. A palatine has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jaya Yishun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she's been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out concerned for Zixun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I cannot state them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Death from paperwork. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Expert level Faust, good. 1 defense level. Gain bullets, improve slash resistance. Ah, it's time for the midterm. It's already day 6. I see. You can win! You can do it! Hi. Hey, you're one of the she boys. We finally met. I hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't have been any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy, it never is. What are you about all of this? What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Da Guanyan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much definitive and that they're all ruled as guilty regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyang? They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyang have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know that. You know. That does make it seem kind of designed that would lead people to make some unfortunate associations, not showing the initial purposes of permit escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of the Hongyang structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on. Let's do this. Many illustrious fixtures of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Oh god, she really is learning. Alright. Hit the gong. Kick his ass. Gong! Unironically, I would enjoy a violence-based version of like the fucking Princess Maker / Uma Musume. Look, the horse races are fun. But this is also fun watching this this Chinese girl absolutely fold this man in half. Because I think it would be funny. And he is getting folded in half. Look at them. Cavalry battles. Look, I'm just saying, you know, with all the small stuff they put in Uma Musume, I 100% believe that they definitely used Umas to draw and quarter prisoners. Watching an anime man be ripped in half by 4 anime horse girls. Ah, sip my drink. It would be really funny if at the... Hey, wait, there's a little Yishin doll to the left. It'd be really funny if there was like a, if like this is so, this fucking event is just like, damn, it's so popular that people are just like, I guess we'll keep it as a side mini game. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your land during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah? You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. I don't... If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm gonna win, and I'm gonna win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hanyang itself. She, Huzin, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? I do. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hanyang? She's learning manipulation. She's lazing him. Exploring an untold... okay, so we got the Vestal. We will do that. Then we will do a Dawn, so we can get our morale up, because it's gonna be under 60, so it'll bump it back up. And what are we lacking? We're lacking the Yang, so we will do another Dredger. Have you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match? Congrats. Thanks, I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's only me an indoor class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest buildings in Hanyang, surviving 10 days in Hanyang back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. I don't have to drop anyway, but yeah, but I'll have fun making Princess Jisoo. See who she can rip in half later. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yes, games and make-believe have cities... No, are they gonna play D&D? Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Yeah, young Ishmael thus have absolutely pummeled the door. By rendering it most. They are playing D&D. Holy fucking shit! It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. But really? Well then, that's my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new to general, I guess. This is called Jinghong Journeys, or J and J. It's a popular game among Hong Kong's youth. It's gotten pretty positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of paper have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yep, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive to their goals. That's why the most experienced players get to take that role. Ishmael, you're not ready. You're not ready to be a DM. A GM. Fucking D&D reference in my fucking Project Moon game. You can't do this to me. Which would be me. Oh my god, wisdom, strength. That you have things called stats. It's like we just have to pick a set of. It's like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm just supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Jaishin picked up their cards with confused clear in their eyes. You have arrived at the great city of Yongyin, a place known to be a gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You have traveled here in search of a legendary treasure, the Tian sword. The city of Yang, cool. So why are you looking for that sword again? Phew, it's because, you're not ready. You can't bullshit. So there's this legend in Yang about how the sword of, the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about how the sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know. Truly, truly fumbling it. You cannot handle it, Ishmael. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the whole introduction without her usual confidence. I see, the city called must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jackson nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find that sword. Then I will claim the Tian sword, no matter what it costs me. Nods with determination. Oh god. It really is. They got the port. They got. Oh god. I don't want to make them play thousands of hours of D&D. They gotta catch up. From the rumors you have gathered, it seems that the Kenzan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? Yeah, I walk up to the Tanzan Keep and chat him up and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest of sentences. What if I find a different way to get the Kazan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat. Give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skills in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kazan Keep. It's just like, I will barbarian brute force snap him in half. I think I've got a chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff, aren't you? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? I need to look at that background art. No, I don't think they have a full table. Sorry, Harry explains that the party should seek northwest towards Yinzi Mountain. But what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kazan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wounds are pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we got a job to do. If we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Very well, they say that GMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventures to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yaogui, the guardian of the Tian sword. He explains that the fairy Yaogui's power grows under the bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the cloud and tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, let's make sure we are prepared before we go. No, they have a full art. They have an actual art for it. Oh my god. They're taking the game seriously. You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Jishin, the fairy Yaogui falls to the ground. Defeated. Yes, the neon sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this, we can. However, The defeated fair Yawai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jai Shun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. I quickly get between Jiso and the monster, but if that crits, it'll be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see, if we make an evasion save, 1 and another 1. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaogwai lies still as well, and the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair. Wait, did he actually have, wait, I looked away, did he actually have a bloodied fucking sprite for a moment? Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village, become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring, buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him down. I won't leave him behind to send him out on my own. Wait, that's your choice then. Yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? The strike would have killed him. Now how he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're gonna get out of here. Grab my shoulder and then step out. Hey, everyone felt the journeys come out to welcome us home. Right. I never was soft and talked to every single one in the village to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All our efforts and experiences gained through our journey, they have taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of the adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. More D&D. Now I know enough about her. Yep. Very nice. Oh my god. What combos have we found? Taxidermy geniuses. It's a lot of combos. Alright, so he's been upgraded. I still want more young. So we'll do a Gregor class. Let's do Hong Lu. Let's see. Ren isn't a super big priority. We'll do a Z, so we'll do Faust. Not enough about, yep. A day without cutscene. Playing the game, finally. Free at last. Faust, beloved. Ooh, more levels. Ah! Okay, good thing I did that. It appears that we will have Mayor Assault teach a class, Judgment Containment. And he improves morale like Dawn, so that's good. He's gonna raise that. Let's go with you. And you. Let's try to level them up. Who's up cultivating their spring? Hell yeah. We must maintain the agenda and play D&D. In regards to every activity, the involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, nothing. I'm sorry to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so could you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your quest. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It was a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Well, okay, sure, seems easy enough. What is his face? He looks constipated, what are you doing? Suddenly, Marisol let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Marisol, are you okay? He's faking. His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. He can act. He can fucking act. You're cheating. That reminds me of the incident of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Marisol is one dying fucking Sinclair. No. I had a so-so time with last rage bait. He's rage baiting. 9 to 5, all stats +1. Neat. Play more D&D. They're having a grand time. I think it's funny that this one doesn't raise morale. We have another, what is it, every 6 days? Ah. Okay, good. Max speed, very good. I think we don't need morale today, so what are we lacking? We need more Yon. And Z. So we will do Faust. I want to get Ishmael up. Let's do Gregor. I like how Marisol's already an expert. He didn't need training. He's just that guy. Planet Fitness Yushinar. True. Prep time. All right. Normal woman. Everyone's having such a great time at school, making friends. Alright. Okay, that's done. Okay, so we got Otis. We're gonna do Marisol, because they're gonna be below 60 after Otis, so Marisol will bump that back up. And let's see. There is a combo of Marisol, so and Ishmael, so that wouldn't be bad. I don't know what his deal is. I haven't looked at his stats yet. I just know I'm just adding him to collection because I want all the Hishu pack. I have to make up and finally actually have a full team for a season. Today's lesson will be covering intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you'll learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness. Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most effective means of maintaining intelligence is torture. Torture? I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness, foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination fails short, if that's all you can think of when you hear the word torture. He's a glass clan and I see. I think he sort of needs... Then he probably goes well with the Lord, so he can run away and heal. Too lazy to grind in DM with 388 shards. I'd rather watch Limbus. Understandable. I think I have enough shards for the horseman. I wonder what the rate is for getting the experience stuff, or is it just a dungeon grind? I should play Princess Dame to get the event points more. This isn't exactly a military unit. This Hangyang may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hangyang seemed to put Jishun in a thoughtful mood, as she stopped arguing and focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method you will always find the answer you want. Oh boy. You're gonna have to become an internet troll, Jishun. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Gulp. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you'll be learning today. He makes lore do burn after reflecting rush so we can all... So yes, we are putting Lord in our bird thieves. He truly can just do it all. We just wait for our trimmer Hishu pack, and then the Lord is just like, you built the right Hishu pack team. Now he does everything better than Ring Sang. He inflicts every status ailment at once. To your positions, cadets. Dragon Hishu and Rat Hishu, Dawn will be tough. Learning some threats and imitating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Oh! So we got morale by putting those together. Chains of command. Well then, I see. Took the class, that's all it says. I see. So if there are combos that restore morale, then you can push, then I think you can push it a bit harder before you have to do morale stuff. Okay. Come on. Knuckle Pop, kick his ass. So I've heard you defeated Haza. You do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk to Jishin into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. No, but how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. You need a teacher to master them. True. Oh, I see. So if you get them to master, they improve. They give a passive. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just got baited? I did. Huh, that was way easier than it was during class. I heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Fucking baited him. Fumbled it. Say something, damn it. Just don't dare completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of hierarchy, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. Ji Jing. Refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. I don't know. I'm bad at the grammar. The longest fucking part. Kick his ass. Get the gong. I'm expecting you to win. Shock Boy isn't gonna make it. Oh, she is inflicting burn. And she's being poised. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Masterful. Use your fan and smack his nuts. You know what has to be done. Jesus, he has fumbled hard. I don't think he's winning these clashes anymore. He's too depressed. Okay, stop falling for the counters. This is what Leon died for. Yep. He got what he deserved. Wow, imagine losing your Steel 3 against a Steel 1. What is this fucking rupture count? Inflict more rupture. This would be a very bad time for you to get staggered. Okay. I was a bit worried about that stagger bar being so close, being edged uncomfortably. Victory? Damn it, I was so close. Do you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yashun actually gained control of Hongyang? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're gonna see people from the other nests coming in here and taking up administration positions under the guise of advisors. It's the small families and clans that are gonna suffer first. And when time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off the Big Sister Yashun's forces when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yushun's vision for Da Guanyang. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you have not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip? I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My high shoe had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything, because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? So how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Yashun made a show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have tight control over the high shoe of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H-Torp left and right, unnecessarily making them more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Masterfully baited. Taking care of children. I see. It begins. Ah! Hi, Jello. You're not a bot. That's good. Let's see. Let's get that up more. We're gonna whip in Faust. And then... what are some of the combos we know? Faust and Ishmael. I'll do Ishmael. So we get that bonus. Horatio's child is no longer a myth. It's true. It's real. TKT DWTK. Huh? Teaching kids to deal with kids. Huh? She says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair just started my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zylu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll SYNC if you're a UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you're a UC. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. He's really just going off context clues. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Alright, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class materials, attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why Zyra? No, wait, what? You brought a who from the what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. So you've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? The child. Ryushu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dust off her clothes a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front. Doesn't want secondhand smoke on the kid. Oh god. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the mineral hierarch. Man, you gotta work on your cut, man. What did your parents do to you? Are they trying to avoid your assassination by making you look like a fucking idiot? Ryushu actually being a good parent. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Balyo are what? Anyways, moving on, you heard nothing. Shout Charlie over there. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dog Hongyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Flawless class. Make the kid happy. Candy, toys, maraca. Doing everything. You think Jack... Maybe. Yeah, that's why he had to throw it out. He had to compensate for being laughed at. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. What Hongyan needs is a barber. Barbers are too dangerous. They could stab you in the neck if you're not paying attention. That's why you have to just do it yourself or have your parents do it. Grandma set his fate and hoped for the best. She was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, tongzu, a traditional Hongyan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually, tee hee, don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryushu. The fear he showed earlier dawned without a trace. Never would imagine Ryushu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryushu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. Starting to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dongyong kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Interval Hierarch, may I ask you something? Can we go bald? We need bald Jishin. Everyone needs the dough bald. Well, asking is free, but I can't tell you. It's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWTD? You don't get the immaculity of a supplicant abbreviation. Ryushu grabbed the child's shoulder, brought him before Jishun, then in her usual tertness spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. My big sister said that when the family hierarchy war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin said you're the biggest and baddest of Hongyong, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dongyong safe. I want to play with my friends. I want to play with my friend. Why is the previous thumb member good at parenting? I have no clue. The strict hierarchy of children. The children are higher up than you. Gotcha, I'll review your suggestion positively. She said she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Zyron died the child out of the classroom, I found Zhai Jishun whispering something to herself, index to never. You've got a lot on your plate. Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around that market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. More D&D. It's good for the kids. Everyone needs to have fun. Okay, let's see. What was one of the combos that gave me morale? Extra morale. Okay, Otis and Ishmael, I think. There was another one. Alright, Otis and Mayor Salt. But I don't want to do Mayor Salt immediately. We do Otis and Mayor Salt. And actually, we'll do someone else first. Let's do. We're gonna keep doing Faust. And then we'll do Otis and then Mayor Salt. Begin. About old H4 technology. Practices. Morale restored. Hitting the stick. Took the class. I think that's just funny. It makes sense. Just took the class. Alright, Faust is not up to the master. Widening knowledge passive. Alright, we got. She gives that. Okay. We're all about the poker face, Rodian. Alright, we'll go with the Fausto. And Ishmael. Prep time. Begin class. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes, even before they even talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Oh god, they're playing Mahjong. Great, that's really good, but I don't know, it feels kind of oddly specific to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair? Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstration and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other alternative motive. I was practically forced to do this. Wait, stop glaring at us like this and join us at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you would at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game, you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry, Strupp says what? The drip! I think he just got veins on his hand from that. So Wei joined the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But, be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see, Sinclair. I see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously widening over there. You're looking to form a ping, aren't you? Oof. Ji-shun, you... And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never, ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And Wei, you... using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Phew. This isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. You don't know what you've done. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much as an open book, my guy. You just need that one zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, cause it's not there. Gang. What in the fuck is this? Rage. All according to Keikaku. I see. You called gang meld so you can claim the song, which is the rearmost tile, didn't you? Heh. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the 6th sense for bad vibes. No! I'm not having this, I'm not going through this vibe bullshit again. I already experienced that enough with Dave. Playing fucking Among Us with a psychologist who's very good at reading vibes is not a good experience. 6 sits for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... very well. I'll be setting this one aside and... ooh, I'm impressed. They're way too intense, I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. Oh no. I see. Swapping out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Huan tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then, I'll have to wager it all on this Wang suite. Or suit. Ah! Huh. I won! Hoi, hoi, hoi. That's a Qing Yi hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discharge Zong. Ah, darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Hui, hui, hui. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Gambling. By playing various games, Roddy, I didn't learn how to. I learned how to hide my gestures. Tells too. Prep time is good. Extra stats is always good. And we're about to get Ishmael up. So we're gonna do that. What Ishmael combos do we know? We'll do Ishmael. Wait, I think there's like let's see. I think there's a Gregor one. Let's do, we can do a turn without getting it back up. Let's do Gregor. And let's do Otis. Shall never surrender. Begin class. Oh, Ishmael and Otis have one. We were pray a solution to all the trials we face on the adventure. Nice. Oh, 20 morale restored with Gregor and Otis. Okay, the good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant routine. Or it's using fighting. Shall never surrender. Okay, so that also brought it up. I can see remembering the combos is gonna be very important. Let's see. Let's do Gregor, Hong Lu, and oh, I can swap between the two of them. Okay. And no, not that. That's too overkill. Let's do Ryushu. Just to get Ryushu some more stats. Hot box, 40 morale restore. Okay, that wasn't what I expecting to happen. The hot box. Optimistic artist viewpoint. Yishin plus 50% to all stats gained from class. Okay. That's pretty good. Sinclair stat gain. Interesting. So they can have different stats. Interesting. Alright. You got a fight to do. I trained you hard, we got a bunch of masteries up, so you should have some good passes. It's that guy. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Kui. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family held of removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know? This is where my wealth lies. Well then, I ask for your public support. Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyong lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do publicly announce support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if it's Sister Yashan genuinely believes that, I'm not fit to be the hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliate with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong-Yon's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under her surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be somewhat concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jayushin's retaliation. So your main task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hong-Yon's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Shave his head. If you fail, bald. As punishment. It has to be done. Wang. I vaguely remember you. Kick his ass. Show him no mercy. You are strong. Are they all gonna pop up? They are when their effect kicks in. That's hilarious. I see. Interesting. So it looks like getting them up to master. Very good thing to do. Jesus. Rip him to shreds. That was the fastest fight yet. Just fucking gripping those, giving him the grip check. What? You have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Or little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother? Oh, that's a woman. I see. You can barely hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose it soon anyway, and you had the doll to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hong-Yong. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hong-Yong to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Hong-Yong looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Quishan left in a hurry. But the look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Ah. Fighting's all about morale. We got the heat cliff. Let's do Hong Lu and Otis. What in the fuck is he holding? Oh, you got me. Why does he have the silly hammer? What the fuck is this? He's got the clown hammer. What the fuck is this? He's got the silly hammer. He's gonna go bonk, bonk, bonk. Right up, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've gotta leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You wanna break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I've gotta ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Well, it's more colorful, too. Bollocks, lad catches on quick. That way bloke said something about how swinging around the real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oh, wait, don't you underestimate me just so I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking. And with that, Heathcliff triumphantly raises his newfound weapon towards the sky and made a small boop noise. Let's... They don't understand how to break the enemy's morale. That's good. Surviving on young. Had so-so results. Oh, did you fail? Unfortunate. Alright. Ooh, I wish there was a way I could tell their current EXP. So we will do... We're gonna do a Don Quixote. We will do Hong Lu. And then... Faust. Actually, Otis. Begin. How dare you say it's so time? I wish I got percentages. You gotta get stronger. Leveled up to master. Okay, so we got that. POW torture technique. Excuse me? Bind or bleed. Ooh, that's pretty good. Rambling tales from the drunken palm? Boss? We're gonna do a Quixote. And we'll do a Hong Lu. I want to get Hong Lu up to expert. Because he's pretty close. I'm certain. I keep forgetting to look. I'm supposed to look. I keep forgetting. This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Zylu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dogwan's brewer. Phew-wee. There ain't any truth to that, folks. That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hongkong's an awfully miserable place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter, are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Family Hierarch War was over. What? The Family Hierarch War's been over for a while, and everyone in Hong Kong knows who the winner is. But there a mongrel like you only knows how to mooch off other families set foot here. Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like? I see that our youthful hierarch has plenty of suspicions. I've been a guest in many places with police. I'm no moocher, but your worries are the rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with a scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling, the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously... Mad news, Miss Shishun. Apparently, Jai Yushun bestowed upon you a new master. Big sister Yushun. She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch who must be struggling left to right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So what's this supposed? So what? That's the supposed teacher? This mysterious dial with mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarchy war is over, and even mongrels of Han Yang know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for that compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry any grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Professionally unemployed. A classic. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jai Yushun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yashan more ammunition to take me down. And you there. We have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sod's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea where my 2B pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Ah, that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed, and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Test. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and legs are sporting your stance are solid. And sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupils, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. You shouldn't take the powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves away between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as knuppins. Then the Night Drifter poked Jaishin's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say that the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It has already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chambers. Last I heard, he was now bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not gonna live like that dumbass. Try to lock your body. Oh yeah. You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, why? Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time. What if they give him a worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bayu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of Anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Azura, reserved for the likes of Blade Veins. Beans. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Jishin forms visibly relax. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her parsed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's nodded then. What should I do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. My memories haven't failed me yet. You are one of the young Master Janbayu's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. So why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, was chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredom. The same goes for Radia, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'll be like to have Heathcliff here, and such a liquidous list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than I've already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly. A suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can't credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. I meditated to empty everything inside of myself. I'm still dating there, but I thought an idea. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Ooh! Learn fixers and their deeds. Oh. More training. Okay, we got him up the master. Good. More max speed. How to survive passive. I bet. Let's see. Okay, so one not to die. All right. Let's go with so Heathcliff. Radia and Yiseng. Not Radian. Oh, what was that? Huge success. Family matters. Huge success. Oh, 20 morale loss. Oh, it's. What in the fuck? Jesus, I was. So many fucking combos going off at once. Okay, Yi Sang's about to go it, so I need to do him again. Oh, no, he did. Oh my god. A lot. Let's do those. Let's combo them. Come on. We need the shield. Alright, so we got that. Alright. Okay. It's fine. You got high morale. We just ought to fight the femboy. you got good stats. We got you a bunch of passives, you know. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads being arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarch going to some inexperienced kid from the Jaya family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off and now she's being branded as a traitor to her own blood? All the entertainment in the world seems to have been happening during my little map, don't you think? You even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongyang. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd had some fun! Kill the undead Finboy, gang. Get his ass. Not like that. The best strategy is not. We got you a lot of passives good to go. Let's see how well you can do it. What? Learning to dodge? Insane. It appears, I don't think... Did that work? I'm not sure. Come on, fight. I love my auto battles. I trained this kid to be a killing machine! A true warrior. Ah. Wow, you think your little tickle attacks are gonna do anything for us? Ring the gong, kick his ass. Ripped him the fucking shreds. I was a hard fight in the Kanto. Surely I'll have my round too. Good lord. The hyperbolic time chamber is working. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel is just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now isn't this just frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. You're just gonna let them sleek away at these scratches? Get your act together, family hierarchy war's over, and I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse to the entrance to that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your high show pads between every pillar as the assembly hall, and if anyone dares to speak out against you, chop off their head before they can even get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hands. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power? No. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyang a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectation. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Because how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dogwon Yawn. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Zupan sauntered away, but Jai Shishun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Shishun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Alright. Let's do... Oh, morale is gone? Well, you know what? We have just the thing. Mystery. Okay, then these two. We're gonna get you nice and happy, Jishun. You're gonna be happy, I promise. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Jishun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Who dare message me? Damn bot. Damn machine. Ah. When these class consumed by so much paranoia, where I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. Now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards who only thought in their empty heads is how they could expand their rooms. Master Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? No, I've really done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out and play. Oh. I've only ever done it once myself after a friend taught me into it. I agree, it seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on. Let's get moving. I gotta prove myself. Don't I? I gotta get those bastards approval, don't I? He's in a real bad mood today, huh? My lady? Have you visited the backyard by the Luze Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that the corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses to risk passing out. So why are you even bringing out something awful like that? It seems that a tree has taken root there, my lady, amidst all the rot. A willow. That willow tree reached deep into the pond, and with its roots clearing it of the most foul breeze cleansing the water. And one day, I found it cleared and glittering, thriving, with other plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carp in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on the first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you? Shishan didn't seem quite to buy its explanation, but she followed him anyway. Happiness! Joy! You weren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long. What is that shark? Sinclair, what does that look? She is happy! See? Happy joy. Something else. Not sure what the fuck that is. Happiness. Never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be rotten bog. All that happened was this tree happened to take root here? What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind when I was quite swamped for work, but The world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there's a steady root to rally around. After a long break, there seem to be fresh in even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form and the light in your eyes, I think you're clearly improved in all aspects. I dare say you have some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel more comfortable than I did before. Come on. The morning paper / success rate plus 40%. I see. I've been robbed. I wasn't expecting it to just do all the morale for me. Took the class, yeah. Okay, so he's locked in. Let's see. We're gonna do... Marisol is about to go up, so I'm gonna do him. So we're gonna do Faust to get more Z. And then we're gonna do Marisol, because he's about to level up so we can get his passive. Right, Glass, here's a new task to help you a lot and remember how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemy, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example. Have I ever turned the tail and fled like some milksop no matter what enemy we were put up against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem with the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by the lapels if they had been here. And here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? I should maintain her silence, the old star in her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Heathcliff, you're not the rage baiter in the fucking group. That's Marisol. He does a better job of it. He knows how to rage bait. Alright. How could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I could take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Bullshit. You got they've baited you so hard in the early fucking days that you've fucking killed Sinclair over him annoying you. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up here is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's not a sting a little. That's it, you little shit. Is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can sense that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. It looks like both of you had the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, both of you. You mean us? Me and Jishin? I grew my backbone by getting the fisticuffs with the boys during my Backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return, see what I mean? Is that what Bessie is supposed to mean? She should ask with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess? You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Man up, Sinclair. Step up. You're the hero. Oh, what is this? Oh god, he's done all the training too. Threatening the hatch. Let's go. He's done. I like how he has a fucking cardboard. He has a card. He just has the fucking cardboard tube. Or I know, I'm sure it's a wooden stick, but imagining a cardboard tube is funnier. Come on, Sinclair. So we've been training to be under mighty warriors. You have what it takes? You better. This is win rate the game. You don't have a choice. Win rate is on automatically. I've trained this pupil to be a killing machine. She is kicking your ass, Sinclair. I'm sorry. I made her too strong. Come on, Sinclair. Show your skills. Growth? Come on, you can. I'm sorry, Sinclair. The red coins? Use them. Didn't even get to use the red coins. Did he show growth? No. Back into the compost bin, Sinclair. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer they fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? I didn't get to see it because I kicked his ass too good. The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I'm for sure that Jishun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Jishun had as a family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to the mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in the select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Huh? Yeah, it's not like we're doing it at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before I got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. Feeling a bit fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. Not like anything bad happened when that mark manifests back in La Mancha land, but considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who had ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing? I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own? And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite consumerate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Dongguan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, here's something I never told why. I felt utterly lost. There's so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left. The agenda must be maintained? Sinclair at Jishun. Come on. He's such a sad little Lorbo. He's perfect. I feel it's just as lost back home though. And there's Heathcliff too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussing up and primming his hair. You weren't supposed to say that. You weren't supposed to talk about it. Something just came up. Class dismissed. He was not. You just reminded him. Huge success and actually pretty similar. Uh-oh. Faust. Class over. Perfectly put together. Alright, we got both of them up. Fantastic. My Blorbo getting even stronger. And we have 3 days. So, let's see, what was that one I saw? So, maybe. What about high success in class? What I'm thinking is we do you. We do. We still need to do Rodian. All right, let's do Faust, Heathcliff, and Rodian. Get that. Make the most of it since we're going to get the morale back anyway. And then, okay, we're probably going to need 1 or 2 more times of Rodian. Okay, so we got him. Let's do Faust because I want more Z. And we'll do Rodian. Drunken Master Man. So, are you gonna teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet my other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. That's what you got you two pouting all lesson. Ooh wait, now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Or did all those things that put pressure on me, face nothing but myself and my movements? And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. A slight friction from the tips of your toes and the ruffles of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon the world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes a hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements we hear, nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms. Break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were all so hypnotic and floaty that Jishun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Jishun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared for the lesson. I wonder if it fits with saying that Yusane stutters from time to time to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourself. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings so far, so it should be fine to reach a state of emptiness of mind. Tis, didn't I say that one must take it slow? Empty your mind already. I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So Arnett has found herself a clue of emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. Secret technique should come without one. Ew. I still suppose wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, wow. Ooh, yeah. That's a good one indeed. I guess I'll do something like plastered sleep, unrestrained ripples. That name sucks. Class comes to an end with an ultimate move that probably named in haste. Zilu, who's been observing the class from a distance, approached the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. But your futile questions to rest where I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke, I have long empty any history worth delving into. Do you used to be a fucking crazy man? Alright. Rodian's a master. Very good. God of Gambling. This is either my last day or I'll have one more day. I'm not sure. Well, I'm going to assume it's the last one. So, let's see. So let's see. What about combos? I want to get. How about we do, where is it? Where's the one that gives more stats for Jishun? Alright, Honglu, Ryushu. So we're going to do Night Drifter, Honglu, and Ryushu. And try to get as much as we can. Oh, it shows how many combos there are. So, if we can combo everybody, that would probably be really good. We need those numbers. Huge success in class. Omniscient Artist Viewpoint. Laughing Play brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here, when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest strength of the Messages from the Hearts is that it's in anonymity. Here people can anonymously share their concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone could be honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I gotta ask, do these consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? And also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you gotta whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say. I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Something about smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless and weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right there speaking into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlocked knot, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. It's the same compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Bellamontres trenches. I had to get reestablished some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal a compass or something? No way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part of the shuttering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I really should share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah! You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this one. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. When no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide? Anywho, Dante said they were okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32, and at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yeah, Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante? Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke, but one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. What? I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. What the fuck is going on? What is this nonsense? In truth, among numerous various cosplays I had wished to accomplish with the duo of Captain Schnorps and the One-Eyed Navigator, to explain the lore of Captain Schnorps. The tale began fairly in the year 757. After a very long read, at last the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one to have expected. Thus I did convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture their glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's Tutpus was to be Captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna. Another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tuna-y aroma lingered still. I beg thee forgiveness, Manager Swire. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MLT. Or MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try and find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him like if there's something bugging him instead of whinging in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, Heath, I mean, it looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off at this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about the existence, no longer. I will not embark on a multi-eloquent ascribing of its uses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't that feel off? But doesn't something feel off about this whole thing? What if he just keeps trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that sinner number one doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig in unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire thing on top of the manager's head is hot, like real fire, or if it would give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yi-sang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed, unproven phenomenon cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, they're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Well, did he break into his room? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking in past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat could get. He sang? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Reissue? Look at you rats playing a played out prank. That is indeed the full tale of what transpired. Why is he screaming? Under the lens of the hindsight's illumination, appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It'd be easier in my heart to simply assume the entire weight of the culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. I can't deny that. Tell you the truth in that time. To tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I made been made a student alongside Jishin. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing out, so they're making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know, I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced while facing, or were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lies ahead, the guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you could just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I hear was that ticking noise. Oh, sorry about that. Dante said was, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at the look in your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys Ryushu was trying to say? Two culprits. Die with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Our last day. I want to get... Let's see. Let's see, let's see. I want to try and get them up as high as I can. So I think we do Faust, Heathcliff. When do we have combos? I think this is the best shot. Go for it. Shared pain. Okay, so we got morale. That's really good. Learned a lot about dodging. Come on. Prep time. This might be it. That's what I wanted. I wanted them all over 800 because I saw there was an achievement for that and people were complaining about it. My brain, I big brained it. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out a bit good luck that Zai Shishun on their way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you'll be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have completed as you have all the others. It's most likely you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhuai or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You've got this, Shishun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you'll emerge victorious, my lady. Susie Deltarune? Yes? No. Wait, are you calling me that? I'm being bullied. It's all good. Welcome. However, Seagon and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest, the demon. My first thought when I seen you was Susie, but human. I got buttons for this. I got buttons for this. I can fix this. Wrong buttons. I fucked it up. Of course I did. There we go. Of course I fucked up the buttons. Greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice. Must be very nice to be Jishun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. But I understand where you're coming from with the purple in being the barbarian build. Aw, abandoned. Oh well. Back to normal. Back to normal. Alright, Demon of Babylon. You do look like Susie but with the wrong tail. I don't have a snout. Doomed. But I get it with the purple though, and the clothes. I designed the character before that. I did not consult the Susieism. It's been a while since we last saw Bachai, which was during the regular assembly. But I could see the resemblance. I prefer it better than Slanesh Demon, as one person keeps calling me. What are you doing here, big sister Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Jishun and Bayu both smiled on like nothing happened. The blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bayu, it's always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, why do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the gaze go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Jishun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's headed to Bishun's Yaozai's exam site. Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted out before Zhao Baichai even finished. A trap, huh? Well, shouldn't we also get going? Yourselves for a moment? Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It's been too long since the palanquin has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was lancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. I'll try to smile sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Zhao Baichai left the room, wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Man, what a cancer! what an intervalo. We're not even... I hope it saves that. I didn't... Oh my god. Man, what an intervalo. Manager. That was only chapter 4. Okay, so it does save it. Soon. We're doing that chicken man. Finals. God. Finals. 5 of 12. A terrible jest Jai Yushin plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Moon. Yet there are many places which we just finished the 30 days. Yet there are many places in which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in the rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I selected a few places on the map with the highest probability of being their destination. As the time is on our side, the Haishu packs in your team will be mobilized separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you towards this place. Indeed, the glorified interim camp of Hongyang, now shut down. Pingyan Residential Support Zone is a policy Yishu San and Jai Mu pursued. The policy was definitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voices reluctant to pass it. I find it hard to believe that Jai Yishin would admit defeat so easily. It's a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she'll be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jai Yushin would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Please let us kill her. Please let us render violence. Hell yeah. Hierarch Rescue Operation. I have the team for this. Are you fucking kidding me? There's not bonus? I mean,
저주를
I
끼얹을
mean,
것이
you
있나
know, it's
보군요.
just including him in the team.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
사우제이르로군.
잠시.
New? Oh right, yeah, I rolled him. Yeah, you sit there. All right, Mr. Man. We're gonna swap you for one that can actually fight. Let's just do 2 court. Whoa. Unless we want to risk a wing war, killing her off is off the table. Unless she does something stupid. We'll never know. Ah. Hey, you blow my nose. Why don't you grab a tissue? Ah! That popped my ear. That was like, what was the ear popping? We heard ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the assault sleeve in here with us, but walking through a winding irregular path reminded me why the Palicans are a thing in Hongyan. Already? Upon our arrival at the location, Xenon pointed out to us something emerged from the dark. A figure, no 2-4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Oh hey, the sea are actually finally doing something. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Sea branch of the Haishu. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Chisoi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale, eh? Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. Snakes! The inferiors. We're gonna kick their asses. Nothing no scorpions are cooler, I say looking at.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
Do that, do that, do that. Give us our, we need our gluttony. So Faust can get her shit rocked.
이렇게 간단하면 기세는데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
The whole team is here, which means we're gonna fucking rip them to shreds.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Yep.
언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
Don't you struggle. You're not fast enough to use the that one. Yeah.
불가.
시리수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못해.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
그렇지. 그게 바로.
I would at least put some brain power into it, but it's sort of,
아무 저항도 못하고
it's a chain battle. There's not much thought that goes into chain battles. You just pick the better skill, really.
구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, now I'm remembering why head sounds turned off. Or I need to change my announcers. I don't like Tepreth. They don't say anything funny. The snake. Faust kill mode. Let's see. You have the speed for the bonus? No. Look at that. We want them to be ripped to shit. Zyla hates children. Why do you think I hate children? What if I died that show wronged the children?
놈이 구름을 틔울 수도 없게 도끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
god. Mr. Lord going sicko mode.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I'm not the ones out here killing them. That's what the snakes do.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제 앞 개체에
God, their
한
weapons
번에
look
이
fucking
피해를-
weird.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Faust, do your parry. Yeah, these guys aren't worth going with the ego. Guardian, which one's your S2? It's the green one. Alright.
언제든지 말해.
Well, we could use more purple ego resources, so why not? It probably won't matter, but I doubt they're gonna actually whip out anything hard here. Wow, I finally got to play the game. As per usual.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ooh.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
역시 저들도 예상한 대로 움직임이
오케이.
둔해졌네요.
Just kill him.
간단히 죽여버릴 수 있겠고.
기왕이란 문제
I don't-
해결이라고 하지.
Well, I'm at a point that
그 멋진
if it's a chain battle,
가치 없.
there's real unless it's one that's actually like a boss fight that actually requires a little bit of thinking. I think it's fine just the win rate.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제야 회사가 정상으로
With this
돌아갔네.
team.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
Not so much with the other ones because you gotta Faust build once you have enough of the goods.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Because the optimal team would have a lot of
내일은
the goods.
저 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
That makes me want to check more things, but Hierarch Restoration Operation 2. There's like two yeah. Man, they really were just like everyone has the teams that would have applied, so we're just putting those guys. I'm sure the chicken would probably have a higher score, because it fits more, or not. Sinclair gets to be a silly lad. He gets to be the backup. Everyone on the team gets to fight, except Sang, who is really hampering our average.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도
It's just another same fight.
뜨긴 하지.
Oh, you want to do poise and rupture and I don't want you to do a retreat order. I need all the Doreen I can get.
흑수묘,
12수의 김
김박대춤,
이야
Ah, the horse also gets bonuses.
너희는 잘해낼 거야.
Maybe I should get the tickets and gamble for the horse.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
I'm gonna do that. What's everything you need? Ah, perfect.
불가, 막아내지 못하리. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했고. 약속은 명절. 경륜지.
이렇게 간단하면 기세는데. 수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
틈끊어. 바로
My eyes were starting to glaze over because I see this so much in fucking mirror dungeons.
증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면
When I just want to do a fast, hard one.
사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
Yes, do that. Do that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
시도는 좋았어. 훌륭하군요.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Enter the kill mode.
춤들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이 몸을 온당히
I'm probably gonna be using this team in the next fucking Kanto, to be real, honestly, with how much it's the only one I have fully invested in. That I fully have.
경계를 풀지 마라.
I like the team too, I love the animations.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Go for it. Double reissue 3. Steal 3. Once outside the Haishu wings, same, yep. All I just need the Wei one because with him that basically fully amps up Ishi. And then the chicken because the chicken.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
I need the team. The team needs to be built.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이제 깨우치시길. 시도는 좋았어요.
빈틈투성이네.
We're going with the speed team to run out of here faster. And look, it's only the 3 of them.
끝나지 않았어.
They
그래도
won't
이 정도면
survive.
충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아.
Oh my god, look at all that shit on Faust!
바로 이
Standard fight. Not even mirror dungeon. I need horse sang.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
끝내지.
좋아. 이걸로 사건
Good
해결.
win.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Ugh. Roll shoulders.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를
Ooh,
바로 세우는 게
good bonus.
좋아했습니다. 내일은 더 떳떳이
Alright, that
살아갈
makes
수
me want to check.
있겠군요.
Maybe. Let's see. There was something I wanted to check. Alright, my announcers, because, let's reduce them. We'll keep them because they're, you know, plot niceties. And they're kind of funny. And we'll keep Dante, because he's Dante. You can never go wrong with the Dante. Oh, achievements. Alright, passive min-turn, pass the 4th min-turn, top morale, survive, take Faust 3 times, raise stats to 800. I did all the achievements in one run. I did all the achievements in one run. We almost have the chicken. Already, baby. I big brained it. The adept. Oh, clear within 15 turns. I'm guessing we're about to fight the adept of
하면
the C branch. Oh, the first, and now the why I think Wu branch is the coolest. Oh, the first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muddy in the heat of the battle, also evidenced by the corpse of the C branch high shoe torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Wei? A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, his days rising to meet ours. Wait, Wei? Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Roddy cuts off and abrupt, having noticed something's doesn't feel right. Away. Away with you. His hooves is intermittently kicked around with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Haishu make it to the exam hall? Limbless snakes dare trespass? With your hideous toils, I'll crush them to mulch under my hooves. Your way, right? He's completely lost it. I'll grind your filthy scales to dust. He looks like he may have distorted a little. I don't know. Oh, hi, boss. Okay, not a Delio. This is fine. Oh dear God, he's going all out. Strider, haste defense, berserking, lose 15, lose 15. Okay, so he's very mad. No distortions here, just yeah, he's going all out. Do that. Actually, is this one on? That's on Faust, so... Yeah, that one's fine. Leave that one unopposed. Yeah.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리
이 앞에
지워버려.
숨지
Oh, he's a negative coin ID. Oh God, slow the fuck down. I love me some boss fights. Imagine me who brought 2 singing IDs to the battle. Oh no. I am sure that was not a good time. He's winning. Slow the fuck down, man. Surprisingly, I beat him somehow. Okay. Okay, this doesn't look great. You can win that. You deal with that. Ew, you're not doing too hot. You could win that. Faust. Try to do that. It's 50-50. But not super great that it is a... Oh, it's unopposed, you're too slow. Good luck.
불가
Go, gang.
마감하지 못하리. 잠깐만 기다려라.
I may have to make use of the healing abilities of our of Hong Lu for this. It's not looking great.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Oh my god. Gregor saved it. Not enough. Oh, he's doing trimmer.
무슨 술술
Is that? That's not great.
틈이 생겼군. 배울 건가? 이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만 그분이라면
He might corrode if he does that, and that will be really bad.
부상자를 챙기지.
Oh, what is this? Concussion! Oh, that's cool. We're gonna have a bad time. Do this. What is... Alright, Rodian, deal with that one. Alright, Greg. I don't super trust in your chance, but you can win. Dante's gonna have a great time once they rewind the clock. Yep. It's time, Dante, it's time for your brain damage.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라.
I want to use the Hong Lu's ego, but we don't. I need everyone. I need a breather. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna need to do some retreating on this next turn.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
틈을 끊어 바로야.
Oh fuck.
내가 진리하는
Okay, never mind.
적군의 함정인가?
적을 물었다.
Um,
너의 쓸모를
Dead.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
We're gonna need a lot. Counter that one. Deal that one. It doesn't really help. Alright, let's use a lantern real quick. Do that. do this.
시간 끌
Alright,
것
go.
없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Why do you use that attack? What?
틈새로 바로
Ego time. Ego turn.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
Because of the Hanlu passive. Ah.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Oh, right, right, when they come in from the retreat.
무슨
I didn't think about it working on him. Sinclair, hit him with the tree branch.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Okay, not much, but it is a healing thing, so that's what matters. Heathcliff?
둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
Oh, Faust might get staggered. Oh.
모험하군.
This is
허나
how do we say
도착까지도 몇
not ideal?
번 채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
Yeah, that's not shit. We're not doing. Oh my god. His fucking buff is fucking me over. No, his buff. Sinclair's buff. Can't do this to me. He's healing SP on his negative coin ID. Okay. Alright. Faust, do that. Helpless. Because of your stuff. Let's see. That one. Brought him. Clash there. Go there. Heath, deal with that. Please, live.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Horseman staring the gang. Don't get staggered.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Look, the healing helps. Oh no. Oh, his sanity's going up because he's winning pretty well. Where are you gliding off to? Heathcliff won! Yippee!
틈새로 바로
Heathcliff's dying! Yippee! It's him that's dying!
너무 주눅들지 말거라.
Oh, dear lord.
부딪혀봐야 아는 것도 있으니.
Alright, alright. Faust will figure out you in a moment. He can deal with that. You could deal with that. I believe in you. Is she? Okay, he's regaining his sanity, so he's actually doing a bit better. So the clashes are getting easier. Let's see. Deal with that. Do that. Sinclair can take a hit. I believe in him. What's your S2?
같은 뱀 근처엔
The wrong one.
불렀어 죽은?
It's a green one.
필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Protect the Lord. We believe in you.
목을 콱
Go for it.
물어버리자고.
Horseman is throwing down. Negative coin ID versus negative coin ID. My Pitbull won. Yippee! He's almost staggered, please.
어머, 놀랐어?
판도는 유리하나
God.
교만하면 뒤집어지는 거.
Let's do fluid sac so we can actually.
그걸 꼭 말로.
We'll do a turn of like healing. Nah, you'll be fine. Those two will be the fine healing.
너냐?
Kick his ass.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
It's nice to do a boss fight where I'm not being interrupted like every other turn. Looking at you, time killing time, man.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저
이
해충들을
거리는 충분해.
도려내라.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사여. 짐승.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
All
조금 멀겠지만.
the S3s.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
We got him. We got him, boys. Yeah. Oh, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lane Hen gave you starting to bleed again. Haishu will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. She worry about the thing, mess her way. She seems to be just okay. Totally. Did you forget who taught her? Only she hadn't chosen me then. She would have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she is now stands. Wei's eyes shook relentlessly, lost in the steams that passed. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? She soon became the hierarch to transform Hongyong into a nest that serves its lowest. Fucking, he went turbo mode.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Jesus.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
We only lost a few.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Damn, Ryoshu got. Ryoshu and Otis got domed. Faust saving the day, and Radiant did really good. We could buy the chicken now. Exchange.
대군께서 계명을
Lord has finally
허락하셨으니
permitted the roosters.
마침내 동문의 드글거리는
We got your cock. We got Sinclair's cock. Vermin infesting Hongyang. We got Cock Claire. Uptie. Uptie.
억울할 것 없어요.
There's nothing unfair about the way you're doing out. It's not bad luck of the Lord's favor that killed you here today.
죽은의 눈밖에
It's your
나서도
weakness.
아니니까. 그저 네가 터무니없이
Let's see what his silly uptie story is. But did Don Wangyon not declare the end of the family hierarch war? As far as I know. Then what are they doing, marching down the main street in broad daylight? Red-crested game fowls marched grimly under the sun, at the hour when shadows are short. There weren't any stomping of hooves or beating of drums, but anyone who's been living in Hongyang couldn't help but shrink with terror at the sight of this flock. They seem to be marching towards Dagwanyan. Could it be treason? Impossible. Ishmael the Jai family may have had a relatively weak force, but we've all seen it, haven't we? Yes, the victory was uncontestable. She was bold, ambitious, and more importantly, legitimate. And just what are they? What are they? No. Let's not linger on it. We best head back and lock ourselves inside. We don't want to get caught outside when the violent beasts do their thing. Merchants who were getting ready to open their stalls closed back up and locked themselves inside, while children who were about to leave were quickly ushered indoors by their parents. The High Shu may indeed wield terrifying power, but it almost seems as though they are somewhat overreacting. It need not be mentioned that the roosters were hardly the most powerful, nor the most fear-inducing beasts of the High Shu pack. But no resident of Hongyan found this behavior odd. Everyone in Hongyan knew that if the roosters walked the streets, an all-out war must have broken out somewhere in Hongyan. By the time we get to Shi Zalong's room, they'll probably start turning the lights off in Hongyang. So, why'd the Lord choose us for this mission, I wonder? Nighttime usually for snakes and hares, isn't it? No reasons to hide and be all covert. That's why. I'm not complaining. Having been tired of fighting amongst ourselves, sinking our claws into our own. I guess that's true. Roosters have very little to do in the times of peace. At most, they have been summoned as guards, but even then, no one would really aim to give them an excuse to actually go all out. But not this master. Zhao Ling of the Shi family, huh? Isn't he a member of H-Short Board? The other board members won't be happy to hear this, I'm sure. Maybe our lord's planning something big. I wouldn't mind being used and discarded as pawns as long as I get discarded in the battlefield, but I'm pretty sure our current lord wouldn't waste us like that. The Long Branch? I guess so. He sure is something, I'll give him that. The way he wields the other branch is certainly a sight to behold. Still, I hope the board of directors fights back. If they do, they'll be sending soldiers of their own, right? Oh, it's so exciting! I've always wanted to be in a fight after fight after fight. The dragons, It would be fitting. Befitting the station of a member of the board. The room we walked into was awe-inspiringly wide. Who do you think will get the dragon ID? Or have they confirmed it? I think it would be funny if it was Heathcliff. Or Heathcliff hasn't done an ID this season. There's no confirmation, I see. Awe-inspiringly wide and impossibly tall to the point where they could hardly gauge distance between ground level and the top. But none of it deterred the child. He giddily grabbed the weapon and marched on. The Lord commanded that this was to be an extermination, so let's sweep from floor to floor toward the absolute joy of battling that awaited him. It should be more than enough defenses, right? Sir, your room is filled from top to bottom with all kinds of deadly traps. Not even serpents or hares would find it easy to infiltrate. You only have to survive until the motion of the No confidence is put to a vote, and flee through the secret exit. Sir, it's emergency. It's the roosters. The game files are rising to this floor. What? Oh look, everyone's here. Indeed, it seemed that they had triggered every trap on their way up here. The flock of roosters standing by the door were practically torn to shreds, their skins and flesh cut to ribbons and hanging loose, their feathers broken and bloody. Their bloodshot eyes only burned with mad ferocity. The pain and struggle only seemed to invigorate them, as their every move seemed to practically vibrate with excitement. Those mad roosters can't negotiate with, sir. You have to run. The soldier moved to attack, but they were no match for the battle-high roosters. Even when they were somehow able to lodge a battle axe in their shoulders, their thrashing only grew wilder. And when their legs were broken, they would drag themselves across the floor with their arms just to get another hit in. The mad dance of roosters finally met their match, only after most of their soldiers were wiped out. So they're the fabled roosters, huh? That's a sound. That's an interesting sound. A sizable, rather expensive-looking workshop gear swept through the room, and in a blitz turned 24 roosters to mush. Perhaps they saw a glimmer of hope. The survivors all ran to hide behind the honored desks of the house. I thought the family hierarchy war was over. Why am I getting a little behind on news? Just protect us, save us. We'll make it worth your while, please. Looks like I'll be pulling some emergency contract fees tonight. Alright, come and get me, huh? Confidently stepped toward, only to be flabbergasted. Oh, the roosters were going after him. He swings his weapon, crushing a rooster's legs, but none of them even bat an eye in his direction. The roosters weren't going after him. They were obsessively going after the family and their soldiers. You damn chicken shits, come here and fight me. I'm sorry, we roosters don't want a good fight. We're just looking for more fights, that's all. The guest desperately, despite his efforts, was only able to protect just one or two major members of the family, but he couldn't stop the massacre that took place. The chaotic storm of blades, dozens of lives were lost, and the flaming swords of the roosters burned up any hiding places to ash. Indeed, the roosters weren't looking for a good fight. They were looking to get into as many fights as they could, and to drench themselves in the hottest clashes. The fighting roosters would turn away from the mighty, instead go off to seek different battlefields. But in one of them, the child was staring quietly into the guest's eyes with indiscriminable look before slowly walking up to him. You. By this point, the guest was hyperventilating, his arms tired and hanging by his sides and trembling at his legs seemed to suggest that he was barely standing, and he realized that the look in the child's eyes had changed to that of a hunter eyeing his prey. If you really were strong, so strong that you could prove too much for the roosters, then you wouldn't have been staring at our flock. You would have been met by a tiger. Our new lord's particularly good with wielding the high shield. Let's spark the blood flame blade. The guest barely manages to parry the child's strike away, but that single flash was enough for him to realize that he was spent, that he couldn't handle even a single rooster. He turned tail, abandoning those he agreed to protect. But one of the roosters on the ground, whom he had thrashed the mulch earlier, suddenly came to and grabbed his ankle. Like, go damn it. As for the rest, the child barely had to do anything. The roosters, high on blood and battle, were dancing in an endless party of death. Hold on, I surrender. Feed me an animal, make me write a contract, whatever your lord wants. Oh, but we can't do that. Once the blood flame begins to burn, I can hardly let it go out. Well, I know something? The sword keeps itself burning via the friction of blood against oil, which means we can't stop the bloodshed. Perhaps the child's master would have taken the guest under his wing, but he was rather capable after all. But unfortunately for him, the child and his flock of roosters weren't thinking about something so grand as the future of Hongyang. They were just happy to kill. I see. Unhinged. Crazy. Good bird boy, good bird boy. Uptie. Absolute chaos. From the blank to the battlefield. I see, I see. That could be funny. There we go. The team grows. Back to the fights. Oh fuck. Hi man. Oh, it's good to see you again. Oh god. It was you. Your big sister Baochai's final exam. You were gonna kill me anyway. Why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wasted. Would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dog Wanyan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyang and the city. Normally, those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. One who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my people's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Tezon? Which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who just became the next hierarch, for the first time in history of the family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongyang. Those with vision for the future of Hongyang would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyang, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may have been forced the lesson, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. After a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you are a pupil of mine anyway. Did we get... Oh boy! I was like, we're about to just watch those two fight the best. And it's just like, I trained you. I made you as strong as I could. I got all the achievements in my first run, which means you gotta be good. Kick his ass, my child. Show them that my weeks of horse practice has not gone to waste. Reflect upon yourself. Kick his ass. Mr. Night Drifter. I've created a demon. Oh, what's this? True decapitation. You think you're gonna win? Red coin bullshit. Bro. Barely tickled. Here. Yep, kicked his ass. I was just like, oh no. Not again. I remember last time. Oh, this is...
모두의 약점을 효율적으로 간파했소.
Thank you. Hierarch Rescue 0? Oh, 3. Hierarch Rescue Operation. Enter. Let's see. Yeah, you do burn. Yeah, it'll be fine. You can stay in the backdrop and switch out with Ishi.
필두, 출진.
You gotta be strong. Oh, is this just another chain battle? It is. More snakes.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Make them suffer. Get the... I'm not wasting that. It's fine.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
I know that Gregor's skill 3 with the C is basically worthless unless he has a bunch of poise built up. You know, I didn't even check what his fucking passive is for Mr. Chicken. What do you fucking do? When an ally with the fastest speed... Oh! Okay.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
I think he might be... He'd probably be better. He's better if he's in the opening team, I think. And pull in, like, Otis. Because... he's the only one with Wrath. I like this music. It's pretty good.
막아내지 못하네. 튼튼하군요. 이제 깨우치시겠.
My rupture team looks inside police. I love my boys.
쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 고작 이 정도 탕면의 허덕이야.
놀랐어?
It really is just that shrimple. They're not worth it. They're not worth the effort.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 잡고잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Or I keep Otis and I drop one of the she branch, but they sort of need to build up their poise. So
묘야.
I think Otis is probably the best to put in the back line and reinforce.
시간 예상 못했나 봐. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
The fucking gong noise, man.
불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
This is the victory lap, all right. We're on our victory lap. We're whipping out that too. Can't do that.
흑수묘.
They need their goods back up.
넌 튀울 수도 없구나. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이
Buffed up, baby.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Yeah, this is fine. The Lord of Hangyang needs to kill more snakes.
아직 죽지 마라.
These they're trying to stop us, our advances with fucking snakes.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 건
도끼를 보내라.
Come on, we need more fights. We need more ego boosting. Fortunately, yeah, we have our own snakes. And they're better. We got the snake team, we got bunnies. We're even gonna whip out a cock. Look at him. Kill him.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
Knuckle pop. Knuckle pop.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Hell
오늘도
yeah.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
He's pulling his cock out!
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, what's this? When the student becomes the master, clear stage. Are we about to see the fucking the Zishun fucking beatdown? Maybe. Let's see.
의로운
I'm gonna do this.
이제야 부르나.
We're gonna put Otis in the back, so we're gonna bring the cock.
께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
잠깐. 이번엔
어디서
명을 받듭니다.
Bring him,
So,
Mersot, and him.
잠시.
Yisheng still gets to be in the sleepy corner until we get the horse.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
최고의 방책은
Oh Jesus!
일어나지 않게 하는 것.
The big round. I'm being robbed.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
What the fuck is this? She was winning last time. You just decided to stop holding back this time? God damn. Stop bullying.
꽃처럼 화려하면 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Jesus fuck.
모자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
You need to win this round. This is bad. You didn't have a good time that last one. I don't enjoy watching my child be beaten like this. What the fuck?
더 이상 두렵지 않아. 봉황의 날개처럼. 흥, 전부 보인다고.
Wait, he's oh, this is that you shouldn't watching a beating. Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hongyang for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my people's spar. Master, wait. You've been working for Ji Yushin the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell brief as our acquaintance has been, my services to no one but the bottle? To have all 12 master squeeze into the battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah? And a master stabbing his people in her back isn't. This is Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. The Haishu beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jishun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you your due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from Jishun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. That's one fun bit if I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord, say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure. But the high shoe wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Phew, too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose they should at least make for a fairer fight, with all our teachers being here and all. You. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like I'm stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my peoples knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble wukong here in Hongyang once this contract is over.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신.
Alright, assholes. Oh, that's very, very unfortunate to see that. Alright. Struggling. Alright. Time to see what our cock has in store. That's 3.
조심하시죠.
Yes.
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오르
Pretty good.
기계에게 쪼아먹힐
Alright.
테니까.
Let's make sure that Jishun doesn't get killed. The other 2 on her are dodges and darts, so it's fine. You deal with that. You deal with that. Is she? You deal with that. Rodian. Deal with that. Oh, Hong Lu! Deal with that. Hopeless. Struggling. You have a chance. Unopposed. Alright. Beat him up.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh. Yeah, a bit short for that. Just a few more seconds is what I needed. Oop. Oh well, it's fine. Get him. Fight your master. Oh, he is mad. He sounds a bit wacko.
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어.
Let him suffer. Okay, that wasn't great. Snake combat.
너무 주눅들지 말거라.
Okay, we don't need
부딪혀봐야 아는 것도
any
있으니.
retreats yet.
필요까지 있었나?
Bartender Dragon Werewolves? That is a long name. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah. With how scrunched up I have my like stream stuff, it's just like I had to adjust it so I could see your whole name. I hope you're doing good. Alright. I'll steal that one. Lord of Hongyang. See, who do we have best to deal with this chicken moon? What is your skills? Okay.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
If she helps, she should. I don't want her to perish horrifically. Dart that. And hit that. I hope you're having a good day. We've done our cultivating and hoping our pupil doesn't die a horrifically violent end.
불가 위야 막아내지 못할
꽃처럼 화려한 날, 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼.
We're showing our Haishu are better than their Haishu. That's all that matters.
목을 떨궈주마.
The chicken is going crazy. Oh, how dare you dodge? That worked better than I thought it would. Uh-oh.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
Alright, I
좋은
want...
움직임이로구나.
Probably gonna do a little... Next turn, we'll probably do some shifting around with the units. Faust, how are you doing? Do you have your... You don't. Okay, let's see. You deal with that. You... Oh, that's not what I wanted. You deal with that. I'm gonna have him do that. Do this. Do that. Can you even flash with anybody? No.
머리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지
Yep.
말랬잖아.
흑승류 뒷박질 춤
Please win. We are. We got all the achievements for what the fucking challenge.
이 몸이 온당이 벌하시네. 기꺼이
I mean the cultivation.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Oh, come on, not dead.
무상한 목숨
So we were able to pretty much get the chicken right away.
무슨 술술해 적군의 함정인가? 물러라 내가 아니 아직
This will be
술은
fine.
남았다.
Faust can thug it out. Okay. Are those two clashing? Alright. Faust, you deal with that. What is your? It's a. Do that. We're gonna pull out somebody so they can, you know, stop dying.
더
There's your
처리할
still-
먹잇감이
it's the-
있나?
You deal with them. Block that. Let's see. Go for this.
물어버리자고. 무혀.
Oh? Wait, it's a name. It's the ultimate move name. Bastard sleep. Yeah, fuck off.
틈을 끊어. 바로.
모험하고
Oh, he got fucking staggered.
차포잡이라. 예상
Uh-oh.
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Okay. Okay, so the swap still happened. Not great. Faust to do that. Flash there. Ryushu. Deal with them. Ishi, you're gonna dodge. You're gonna offset. You're not fast enough. Oh well. Good luck, gang. Come on. Oh no. Fuck.
과연.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
I'm just like I know I'm not talking because I'm just fucking hyper focused on the damn fight. Faust just died.
그걸로. 앗! 자! 숨통 끊기.
This is not good.
이건 불찰이구나.
너의 쓸모를
All right.
감히 보존 붕대로
Okay. Protect. Number one goal is to keep her alive. So let's do a win rate so we can see what we got. That one's still attacking her. Unopposed. I don't think we can stop that. I don't think it's only a lose condition, but actually, he's almost staggered. I think it's hard to tell. He's... Yeah, it's a fixed target. I think he's only 200 away from being staggered. And we're faster than him. So I don't think clashing is the call. I think we go for damage. I think we try to damage him into a stagger. Let me check if he has any bullshit that's like, I stop stagger. Oh, there's a hints thing. Interesting. Let's see. If when entering a new phase, if they see a stagger, recover from stagger. I don't know if I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it. We gamba. We're gonna gamble it because we are faster than him. And we will hope. We will at least clash with the one that the other one to mitigate the damage, just in case. With the sacrifice of Heatcliff. But it'll be fine if this works.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 롬프.
Sorry, Mare Salt.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
It's up to Honglu. That's enough. Staggered baby. Jump his ass right now.
자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
무형. 마지막은 무명.
Ooh.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘여. 길을 연.
Jump his ass. We got him.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
And he's almost about to stagger again. We're fat. Let's do it again. It's honestly the best shot. He's about to stagger again. He's at the stagger point. I have faith. We go all in. Jishun staggered him herself. Is it over? I think we won. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We had already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Haishu? We can't fight him and the side branch both off at the same time. But if we were to try to create distance between us and where the side branches are still waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Jishin safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Are we going to get our reinforcements? Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Oh, you're still stalling to the high shoe packs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back to their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his totes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Haishu were gathering. And with a thwack, the heavy roof upon the door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking out the snakes from entering. It was as though he hid an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I've given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Tis, the bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hong has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that, if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return, leaving me on my rooms, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. Oh, he's depressed old man. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyong as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's in. Do you see? The sun rises even in Hongyong. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of Termgian's too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind, in Hongyong, in a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Haishu stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing, yet you will only gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of a hierarch of Hongyong to let live a fell assassin who dared make an attempt at her life. Yaishisha wordlessly tightened her grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. You can do it, my child! You can do it, my creation! Win! Win! Finish the job! Was that a fucking cat face? With Dawn's? Yes! Extra. Very extra. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. Yeah. And extra because her stats are all at least 800. Maybe. That's pretty cool.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Ryushu carrying the day. Murr showing up just to get his shit kicked in. All is right in the world. The proof. This is a fun intervalo. with everything. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous affiliated assassin known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered in any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hangyang. And you have enough for tickets. I'm going to get the tickets. I'm on a roll after I finish this one. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it is unfortunate no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dog Wanyan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Haishu C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, big sister? Is that yet so? Yet they testify that the presence was only to eliminate the drifter out of the night who dared sneak into Dog Wanyan. Earlier than your own Haishu pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, ask that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. Please call her out. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hangyang who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Jishin, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dongyan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. Oh, call her shit. But Yashin, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. Please kill her. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yashan might know more about the details of Hangyang's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hangyang's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, my dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hangyang needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that's my vision for Hangyang for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch has such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dog Wanyan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Jishin. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you would understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast to the hierarch who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. She remembered my name. She remembered my name. With her eloquent strategic prowess and boldness, I believe the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's not the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to treat the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Wang. Admitted she's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gain my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Japan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is afflicted by serious physical or mental impairment. I have a sound mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they were ever, big sister. Don't you think you have more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to obtain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please do watch your health. You'll always be a sickly child come winter. You've always been, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There is a perfect opportunity to take control of Hong Yong. But our time shall come. Hong Yong, without the Jiahyong worm, will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress then. Nothing? Mayu said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger in your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Well, Bayu won't come back. I can't make him come back, I understand now, at least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return. The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they'll hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp, the Bayou. I trust that he'll never sit idly by when danger threatens Jaishun, but I have nothing. Poor little Baochai, even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use made me, worry not. I am your only remaining light after all our time. Uh-oh. You are? Oh boy. Can't wait for the candle that takes place at U-Corp. Yeah, this is gonna be... something horrible's gonna happen to her. But she should... Hi. Welcome. Yeah, no, there's something horrible's gonna happen to her, unfortunately. But she should watching us with an oddly bashful look. We were prepared for a departure from Don Guanyan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortion occurring in H-Corp. I feel like Ryu will distort. Also, what were your stats for this in? I got all of them over 800. I was able to get all my stats over 800 for the event. Yeah, check my stream settings. Did my stream settings reset? No, it's still ultra low frequency. Yeah, I got them all over 800 for the event. The horse training paid off. Well, we're finally leaving this place for real, huh? We'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. You shouldn't exaggerately waves her hands to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance, yeah, fat chance, I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for a lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you never need our help, our line's always open. I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. don't you just stay here for a little bit instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Ye Hong Yan's open, you know. Oh my, for real. For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to be you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. She's suddenly turned very tsundere. I mean, yeah, I did get everyone to mastery. Been trying to find out what the kanji meant. That is probably a good question. I pretty much in one run got all the achievements. Anyways, I'll let everyone know your party's free to enter and leave Dogwon Young whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Oh, verily, to be an educator of another was the task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? So don't tell me your class insisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I beat this whole event in like 3 hours upon release. Yeah. I would probably do it if I wasn't reading everything out loud. But reading everything out loud doubles the time pretty much. Well, Edith, I'm sure you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I'm sure Radia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. Oi, Smoky Lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How did your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. NSIFOK. No smoking in front of the kids. That in front of kids. That's what she says. I'm calling it. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. Yes. I remember you saying something about how it was totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Roshu. I never thought you knew how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryushu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard before. Damn. Bummer we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Yishun's given us that option, let's head back to Yi Hongguan. We only have one interval between us and the next Kanto. Nice. I thought they said that there was either not going to be another Intervalo, or there was going to be another, or there wasn't going to be a railroad because of the Art Knights collab. Because apparently it's them doing that is taking them about as much effort as it would if they were doing just another Intervalo. I remember them talking about that. There's talks about that from one of the dev streams. The Art Knights collab is replacing Intervalo. I hope it has a plot. I hope the collab does. If it is the case, I hope it does have a plot. It'll be interesting. I want to know. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. It'll be a rerun of the first one. Well, I didn't get to play the first one, so that'll be neat. Never mind. We just had the collab and train rerun. Yeah. I think that the next Kanto was gonna be around December, is when they said it was gonna be. My suicide prevention hotline. I gotta see what happens with Limbus Company. Do we get a season 6 ticket at least? Maybe. I'm not sure. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lazy. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? December or January, yeah. That makes sense. Or are we getting a season 1 ticket with bummy IDs? That would be funny. Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Jishun, you're sad because your only friends are John. You finally made friends. No ideas on the rewards personally. Yep. Probably season 6. They released a lot of IDs. Now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dong Guanyan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. No, I don't have them. I got the rooster, but I don't have the Yisang ID yet. I'm gonna get the tickets on and try rolling for them. I'm gonna save my lunacy for the Arknights collab. I didn't get Uma saying yeah. Uma saying. Also, he's like a version of Deluge. All right. Grab these. And this is the ending stats I have on for the event. I want to see what the rerun of murder is. I got her up pretty good. I think she can go up to level 59 if you do it right. I did 60 and no Uma. I had to spend all 200 of my pulls that I had saved up for Magical Girl Don Quixote for Walpurgis. I had to pity Dawn. Let's see. Rewards exchange. Grab the tickets. I do want to get those. Let's hit the boxes. But she's the only one I got an announcer Vega. Ooh. Alright. Hey buddy. 20 rolls, let's go. No. You pulled both the announcers. Alright. Are we lucky? Will we be lucky? Nope. Ah. You know what? One. I'll spend one. No, of course. Of course I get punished for my hubris. It's fine. I think I should have plenty of shards. Alright, oh yeah, I can just do my dailies. We got some of the weeklies. I think I saved up shards just for this in case. No. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and prepare some shards. Wait, before we do that. Event. Let's grab the random box shards and then we, where the fuck are the rewards? I clicked on the wrong thing. Not to do the 2 tickets. You know what? They look wrong and out of place. Sure. Nothing. The last ticket. The last train ticket to hell. Fake out? No. Nothing. Nada. Not even shards. Alright, Yisang. Oh, wait. Rewards. Give me these. Let's use up these. Wow. There we go. We have enough. And enough for the uptie, so that's good. So when will I be able to get them? Oh, event. Unlocks on the 4th, so a few more days. Which is whatever. Let's see how the talk goes in the in here. Oh. I don't care. On Silk Song Day? God. And then probably sometime I'm gonna keep grinding your dungeons. I don't. It feels weird that they're putting the ones that are on the banner IDs in the event zone. It is kind of weird. I guess it's just because it got released then. We just do this twig dip the dailies and then probably raid out. Well, it is an event. Yeah, that is true. It is technically an event banner ID. You're too loud now. You guys can go back in the sleepy corner. He got released because of the event, so it's an event ID. I see. Yeah. I can see him being his being good. You know who? It's just almost like I could just replace. I could if I wanted more flame, I could just kick Gregor out and replace him with Fire Fist and get all the burn I need. But I know he's probably not great sitting in the team as is, but he probably would do pretty decent with with the he'll be fun in the mirror dungeon, I think, because mirror dungeons are fucking ridiculous. God, what is it with the reading that just reading out loud just causes my I complain about this every time. My nose gets stuffy like I'm sick. Like it doesn't like me talking so much. It's not that my throat hurts, my nose just gets stuffy. Ripped them to shreds, my little blorbos. Do you think every sinner's gonna get like a Hangyang like fucking Haishu pack ID besides like Honglu? Imagine when we get Banchu mail where she is her when she's in a branch, she's gonna have some along with Heathcliff. I can see that. Oh. To sum it up, once he near death as he deals more damage. I think it'd be really funny if like the dragon pack ID is Heathcliff. I think he would be the funniest one. They said the maximum. They said that the maximum is 11 for the Lord passive. Oh. My lords, Lord Kim Ji-hoon. More. Give us more. He could have been the one that makes the most sense for Dragon since Dawn would be monkey, Mare so ox. Dawn would be monkey and Mare saw ox, so it makes too much sense. You think Dawn is gonna be Dragon Pack? That could be cool.
목을 떨고 싶은 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고. 예상
Because she is in the most literal sense a sleeping dragon. Ah, I could see that. I don't really know. I don't remember most of the Chinese zodiac. I haven't watched Jackie Chan in a while. And Mare being ox makes sense because fucking rhino.
시간 끌 것 없이
Because he's a silly guy.
지워버리죠. 이제 깨우치시게.
혈염도 바로.
I like how angry this little rooster man gets. He's so angry. I've seen Ishmael's bull. We're doing a cat one because he's gonna be a cat. I was gonna say Otis, but Otis is already hair. Oh, dog. That makes sense. Also, the British dog.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
We got our goods from that. And then we just have to kill the fucking frog. Who doesn't like this stuff?
군주가 나선다.
He doesn't like envy, so we will do those two, clearly. And then, obviously, we will deal with the maximum envy gang.
어디서?
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도
Really, optimal would just be fucking. Let's see. I could just do Faust and Mr. Lord Hangyang.
적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
Do that.
칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Do that.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
The Lord of Hangyang is very. No.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I think he's been a very fun addition to the team.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
무용하군.
자로요. 보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 이유가 무엇인가?
You wanna know because you haven't used him? Dot.
무상한 목숨.
Because his skill 3 is a 1 coin, bringing him into the mirror dungeon with the rusty coin is absolutely ridiculous because of how his skill 3 works. So it's not like doing 1 extra skill 3, it's like doing almost 2 extra skill 3s. Oh yeah, I'm hung, yep. Yeah, just do that. Pop that there. And do that.
시비수에 명한다.
And story I've naturally gone through.
누구 하나 살려보내지.
That's pretty fun. That when that happens, that's just sort of the cherry on top. You fumbled it. He was supposed to apply more rupture than that. How dare you? Lonesome stand to save the garden. Oh yeah. Yeah, do that. How's your poise? Your poise isn't very good. It'll be fine. Only Faust still needs to worry.
너냐?
And I finish this up and eat. Dinner.
목을 떨고 주마.
But that event was fun. It was kind of fun doing the training. I think the one that surprised me most was Ishmael running a game of D&D for them.
옳다.
The new look, the agenda has to be maintained. Sinclair execution. Happy ending for Sinclair. But that would interrupt Sinclair's boyfriend though. Also Sinclair in the dungeon, that just, which is really funny, really good. I see. So he has some new stuff in the dungeon. Fun. Faust has done a corrode. This is unfortunate, and I was not paying attention to that. Good luck, Faust.
시간 끌 것 없이
Win your clash. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. This is what I get for thinking too hard.
유효하군.
God. Little chicken man's gonna go wild in there. Alright guys, you can win.
모든 것을 더 내버려.
The only downside I had in the dungeon at one point with him is with the rusty coin was that his story event ego, he is also one coin, and one time he corroded and like killed half the fucking team. It was kind of funny. Fortunate for the gang. Anyways, Faust back at it. Finish it, Faust. Because it is literally a vor attack.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Damn, Faust didn't even get to finish it. $9.18? That's pretty good. We went for about 6 hours. That's a pretty good stream time.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Yep. We just did that. We just did that for the daily so we can harvest our goods. I'll do a mirror dungeon off stream. My beloved mirror dungeon. But that will be fun. Anyways, let's find somebody to raid out to. Who is having fun? Alright. Oh. Someone else is also playing this, so let's raid out to them. Cirrus VT. So, let's start the raid. They're currently fighting the horse. So, I hope you guys had a good time. I had fun. This was a good event. And I hope you all have a good day. And have a good night. Eat well. Love you all.